It's right there. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should probably do this with my charger or my phone. Starting to annoy me. That's just...
これをこうして簡単ね。うん？はあ。はあ。
Alright, there. Oh yeah, what's up, Riri? Yeah, I was doing something with my controller. Or not my controller, my charger. My phone. Last day for this. I don't even have enough room for it. I mean, I just got on, so I'm just gonna be chilling. We'll see what will be going on today. Blade, Spree, Thunder. Yeah, I'll just do like a quick run through. And yeah, you getting what's it called, Belial from your free 10 roll. Yeah, no, that summons really good just because like you can slap it on every element and it gives you supplemental damage, but the only drawback of it is that you're gonna have less HP because of the requirement for it. 30% less HP. And unfortunately, you can't really do much with it until you get it uncapped. Because you get more supplemental damage plus better stats from it as a whole. Stop it! Ooh, that's a good one to get early. Cat? No cat. base attack. Also, yeah, let me do so I can look at chat. Oh, so ignore that. 11 more, so you could actually start doing like Omega 2s and all that. And yeah, I guess now you can also work on your class champion weapons, which I would say be better if it was your Unsigned Kaneshige. Or Kengo. And for that, you're gonna have to do some co-op, but honestly, I could also help you with that. You just host your room, and then we could just blitz through it. HP Echo. Always are. Actually, this one duration plus. I wish I could get that. Yeah, let's just get this. And that'll be it. It should be on your thing here where I think depending on, I think by default it should be here or it should be here. Yeah, usually it's right here, co-op, and it's this page. Bruh. I hate this boss. At least that face. Everything else is fine. Is Pandemonium. Yeah, Pandemonium is for the later, yeah, for pretty much the later upgrades of your class champion weapon. But yeah, you're gonna have to go through like all the other levels of co-op. Yeah, you have to do normal, then hard, then it'd be extreme or extra. Is it extreme or is it extra? It's been that long since I last done co-op. HP damage increase. And then you get the crit damage stuff. Cat. There we go. Cat. Base it? You know what? Yeah, base it. But yeah, like once I do my dailies and raids or stuff, then yeah, I could help you with that. I also want master level. You know, oh, your mastery level stuff. Bruh. I hate the bear enemies in this game, or like just big or large body enemies. Anything bigger than a bear or A Baron higher. Energy read twice as more or twice more. Oh, it's pretty much all the same for MC stuff. It's gonna be the same. I can show that in a little bit. This one. HP, I guess. But yeah, extended masteries for MC. It's gonna be all the same for every single one. Yeah, the reason why there isn't like no thing is because of that. Heavy attack, heavy. Yeah, why not? Oh, I wanted the damage one. That's big. Give it. Oh, basic. Good. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Might as well. Yeah, alchemy, or not. I'm saying For a second, I read that as alchemy, but no. Yeah. All right, what do you have? Right, I'm just gonna go for pure attack. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. I honestly with that, yeah, you could host it and then people will join. And if no one joins, then yeah, you can always just post up the code for the raid. Then I can just hop in and beat it with whatever. Alright, so yeah, we're done with Fuwa. Also, yeah, 2 more days. 2.8. I forget, what did we get last year for TGS for when they nominated Wuwa and all that? Was it just 10 rolls or was it 30? I feel like it was like 10 of each rolls. Alright, yeah, so we're done with Wuwa. Yeah, because I posted something in Brent's Discord and he's like, oh man, let Uma Musume win 1k asteroids. That's still pretty good. They should have just done the whole 10 roll, like the actual full 10 rolls. I don't know why it was 1k. I know the 10 per banner thing was when was for the 2.0 stream. Yeah, they should have really thought ahead about that. And now they know. Alright, next is Endless.
いらっしゃい。旅支度はシェロちゃんにお任せ。
Yeah, I should do my Bajas. Yeah, all I really need to do is just my Bajas.
快適な空の。
And then after that, I could just do whatever. Oh, I accidentally opened up a wall again, damn it. Also, you know what? I'm gonna be right back too, so let me just put this on full auto.
私が守ってみせる。いくで。そこ。やっやっ。調子に乗っているぞ。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。燃やし尽くしてる。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。火のを引く星屑、満点より来たれ。浄化の炎、存分に見せたるわ。そこおりゃおりゃ。やっそこそこだ。そこくらえ。しびれが取れない。そこおりゃそこ。そこそこだ。 ちの舞で浄化したるで。おりゃそこおりゃそこうりゃ燃やし尽くしてる。そこうりゃ燃やし尽くしてる。はっはっそこだね。私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。はっおりゃはっはっおりゃはっ燃やし尽くしてる。そこだくらえ。ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。おりゃそこはっやっやっやっ燃やし尽くしてる。そこだくらえ。見とれて逃がすか。やっそこうりゃ燃やし尽くしてる。月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱燃やし尽くしてる。そこおりゃそこそおりゃ燃やし尽くしてる。はっはっくらえ。手加減うちが全部守ってる。おりゃおりゃおりゃそやっ燃やし尽くしてる。そやっ燃やし尽くしてる。そやっ燃やし尽くしてる。はっそこはっ私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。はっそこおりゃおりゃそこおりゃ燃やし尽くしてる。そこはっはっ私がやらなきゃ。さ力になるよ。ちょっと本気ですね。どこまで耐えられるかな。強がっちゃって楽しいね。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。それ楽しいね。やっ燃やし尽くしてる。くらえくらえ。調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。楽しいね。やっ燃やし尽くしてる。そこだはっデビルが呼んでる。楽しいね。やっ燃やし尽くしてる。そこだくらえ。団長に逃がすか。そこやっ燃やし尽くしてる。逃がすか。やっ燃やし尽くしてる。燃やし尽くしてる。それ燃やし尽くしてる。お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And yeah, I was gonna say that, and yeah, the picks are also super weird. Like, I thought about it, I'm like, maybe Persona might win, then I realized, oh wait, no. Persona 5 is like, it has fans, but not a lot. Oh, everyone dodged it. Is that how Zelda died? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I messed that up, it's fine. It's like, let me in game. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta do the weekly for Endless. Totally forgot. Yeah, no, I played it. I'm like, the novelty's like nice at first, but then it wears off pretty quickly, and then it's like, oh, it takes forever to get rolls in this game, so it's definitely not worth it. It's like, it's P5 as a gacha. But you know, if I actually do want to play Persona 5, then it's like, I just actually play the real game. That was kind of like my issue with, what's it, like PGR, especially when the DMC5 collab stuff was happening, where it's like, I would like to keep playing it, but one, playing too many gachas, and then two, it's like, if I really want to enjoy these characters to the fullest, I'd rather just play DMC5. Also, I just realized songs on loop. Also, I messed up. I forgot to open up when I went BRP. Sounds like it. And then the other is the Sonic game, which is like, didn't that just came out? It's like, bro. I'm also kind of surprised that Zenless wasn't in it as a thing, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if it was like three-way type between Uma, Zenless, and like Wuwa, then yeah, that would actually be like proper competition. That's so weird. Oh, all blue. Give me the 60. There we go. So yeah, I gotta do the dailies, and I gotta waste the one thing of stamina, and then I gotta do the Hollow Zero. Though I guess it kind of makes sense too, especially with like all the stuff that's been going on with Hoyo games and like their choices on doing stuff. Like Genshin is being Genshin in general, and like no one liking whatever they're doing with every version. And then you got Star Rail with the recent thing with the like gotcha skin, which is so dumb. And then I think the only issue with Zenless is because it's like it's just been dry for Zenless. Like they do pump out stuff, but it's like nothing to be excited for, you know. They're not doing anything like insane. That's why I feel like they're really banking on 2.5 to change people's opinions. Oh, did I mess up on the thing? I think I did. Actually, no. I think it'd be fine. Oh my fucking god, game. Always MC. Oh yeah, by a milestone, man. Yeah, because all the stuff for the creator nonsense is all for its own separate gacha. And yeah, I'm just gonna do somewhere real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, not that. Yeah, so you only get currencies for like the creator content or the creator like OC gotcha, and it's just all skin stuff. Doesn't translate over to the like actual game. Give me bars, free. Oh, come on, game. Stab. And then yeah, and it didn't help either with like what's it, Star Rail with the Fate Zero collab where it's like everyone was disappointed in that. Even if Archer was like busted, it's like I wouldn't even want to bother picking it up again. Yeah, they really fucked up on that. The caster's release. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Cause that character is fucking dumb. Like, literally the only time I ever go back to Star Rail is when I guess the game is close to EOS and just play the private server version where everything's just available. And then mess around that way. And yeah, like Zenless is probably the only competent one. I feel like the only thing that really holds it back is the them having to deal with like MiHoYo pushing for them to like do more monetization stuff like right now with the skin. It's not as bad as it is with like whatever with especially what's it called, Starro when they did their stuff with like quote unquote the free Archer light cone, and then now you got the whatever else. Oh yeah, that's right. I just realized, because speaking of like roles and all that, yeah, because we're getting new region and what's it in WoW just means that we're gonna get more roles in standard. Yep. Yeah, this is what it wants. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Though I wish it was crit. Some crit. No, I haven't. Quality time. Yeah, I could pretty much get all this done this week. Just doing logins. $22.7. That's free to play. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So wait, they're just giving us a 10 roll for standard? Or not standard, I'm saying 10 weapons. Just randomly? Because I know 7 is for the what's it? For reset or like a version update. Yeah. That'd be wild if they actually give us like 10 of each. Which would kind of make sense just because it's the final version until 3.0. And then probably for 3.0 they'll give us even more, like 10 of each. That'd be great. Alright, that's that stuff done. Alright, now I gotta do the all the zero stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. And got this stupid G defense. I completely forgot. At some point. And yeah, that's gonna be the thing for when GW happens, where I'm gonna be following like the nightmare fights and then just be playing other stuff on the side. How many more days of this? Watch the reset be like tomorrow. Okay, 3 days. Oh, and yeah, I guess standard also makes sense because 5, well, 7 from the shop reset, 5 from login, and then 10 from something else. But also we'll get more because of the, like I said, the map version, so they didn't account for that. Like the area completion stuff. And it's literally 2 days from now. Also, I play on the Asian server, so that I can pretty much get it, like, or get the update same time as them. It would technically be like 48 hours from now. Oh, for GW, so it's the 21st, so 20th for us. But it'll be like during like early morning. So yeah, early morning 21st for me at least. So that's like 3 days from now plus like maybe 8 hours. So 56 hours from now. You tame with general times general. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I'm just gonna go all left. Oh, thing used up my age. Freaking lag stuttered, ate up my inputs. But yeah, it pretty much is like the day after. Wow. version update.
この気を逃さずやっへっ
I think I'll start 4 p.m. stream. Kind of bad time. It's like I might be up for it, or I might still be asleep. Well, the thing with GW, at least for the prelims, is that it's up for like 30 something hours, I want to say.
やっさやっさへっやっへったせいとはっ終わりだちょっとしたサプライズ
Oh, is that a time thing? Once it starts. Well, the event itself is like an entire week. So for like the first like 30 hours, it's prelims, which is pretty much grind out as much honors as you can with your crew so that you can get your placements. And then one day is the semifinals, which is for people like a rest day or people trying to grind out stuff for like individual ranks or like for certain crews that couldn't reach the higher placements to get like an extra chance to be in whatever tiers. Then after that is for the next 5 days straight, it's gonna be grinding out like the actual rounds for whatever tier you're in. It's like, yeah, that was worth it. But yeah, the event itself is a week long. And like the only things you'll probably most likely be able to do is just honors and like badges. Oh yeah, what else? I think. Bruh. I was holding dodge from Yabi. That's so dumb. Also, I don't think it had Caesar shield, so that was even more dumb. So what is it? And then yeah, when it's the actual like the final rounds, it's every round starts like what 7 a.m. JST.
お気の毒様そうかもち さっさびっくり仰天刀はもう鞘頭強いちょっとしたサプライズ受けて立つ
Oh wait, no, that's right. It's not 5 days; it's 4 days. I forgot. It used to be 5 days, but they changed it to 4. And then on the last day of the week of GW, it's gonna be final rally, which is pretty much you do like one final boss, and then that's where you get like your accumulated like individual and your crew rewards. Job. This didn't go right. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. No reason not to. Alright. I mean, the money is for the honey. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, now it's fixed. That's goofy. It's like, Machine, are you okay? What did Grace do to you? I guess that would make sense. You want to hide from Grace to go underground. Yeah. But yeah, what was I gonna say? And then yeah, that's also like the other big thing about being a crew. Not only will you be able to get like crew rewards for during United Fight, just getting general buffs from it, like the extra half pods, a meter start every fight, boosted drop rates.
容赦はしない。やっさたはっ刀はもう鞘だ。たっやったったすいたやっへっさはっやっやっしれたはっやっ終わりだ。
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it gets because oh man, how should I say it? Every crew is different. Where they want people to be active. Yeah, it just really depends on like what the crew wants from you, I guess. Some are like super casual. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about that little hiccup. Are you back? I think we're back. Yeah, that was a weird little hiccup. Yeah, so if you didn't hear what I was saying, every crew is different, so it really just depends on like what they want more of you, I guess. Okay, yeah. Do I go middle? Do I go right? But I can't read Japanese. So yeah, I'm also in a JP crew, and like I haven't even talked to them once in all these years. Yeah, I think they just let me do whatever I want, to be honest. You know, I might just go left and right. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Left and right. Which one is? And then right. Is on. Enlisting. I think before I used to be the only gaijin in my crew, but now I think there's like a few more. I think one of them is like Ukrainian. I'll let you know.
はい見せる勝負ややえっはっさ
They're good. But yeah, literally with my crew, it's like I don't ask anything from them and they don't ask anything from me. I guess like as long as I do my work during GW, then it's like, oh, enough for them.
はっえっせいだややほっはっちれやせいやえっえっはっはっ
Oh, I should pick the middle one. Damn. Fine. Probably get it back. Yeah, there's literally no like disadvantages of joining a crew. Let's see. Damn, I was kind of hoping for the thing that just gives me everything. Fine. Wandering Hunter. Next Hunter. And I'm pretty sure at this point there's people trying to recruit whoever. No.
刀はもう鞘で容赦はしないえっちれやったえっやっはっ終わりだちょっとしたサプライズこの刀に誓おうはっはっ俺の栄光も責任も
Which one? The other one.
受けてはっはっやっ刀はもう鞘だ勝負いたずらかやっ終わりだはっあ直ジャンプ容赦はしない そう名教師我が心
Yeah, it took longer than expected. Oh man, that'd be funny if like, yeah, because if it's following the trend of two, or like with how like Miyabi was and all that, then it's what, new Void Hunter, free S rank character, then afterwards is like Astra like character. That'd be funny if it's like Monica. Yeah, whatever. Anomaly Mastery. Oh. And then of course it could just be one of the idols of Disillusion or whatever. Not sure it should really matter me doing those. I just need one more, what's it? I could wait till next week, yeah. Alright, now we're done with Zemless. Put myself here, and then we can focus more on Gramblin. So yeah, it's like, so today is Stellasaurus update for new event and character, but it won't be until like the morning, like 4 a.m. my time. So that's in the morning tomorrow, I guess. And then of course 2 days is Wuwa. Then the day after that is GBF around the same time as like the update for like Stellasaurus thing or time. And then like what, somewhere in a week or around a week would be Zenless. Yeah, make sure I did everything. Too many updates, yeah. Also, yeah, that's the other crazy thing too with like Wuwa is that like Pokemon might come out around like Christmas, New Year. Somewhere in between there. Or specifically around Christmas. Go home. Useless. Oh, I was hoping for the stupid thing to switch. Everyone tired. But yeah, for like Wuwa and like GBF, that's not gonna be a problem for me because I'm just gonna be playing Wuwa while doing GBF stuff or GW. I'm just gonna be chilling. Unless, what's it called, 200, 250 ends up being super dumb because of them buffing those fights. Okay, so what time is it? Oh yeah, I literally had to do an hour or whatever. Wuwa didn't take long, but Zenless took a while. Wuwa, or not Wuwa, Zenless Weekly is probably the longest, jeez. Of the two. Oops, sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say, so if you need help with like whatever right now, just let me know. Especially if you need to do like whatever raid or quest or co-op. Well, the thing with, well, the main reason is because I could just full auto and do other stuff. That's like the benefit of like that stuff with GW. Like I'm gonna be doing the what's it? Pretty much the high-end fights of United Fight GW, and yeah, I don't have to like focus on it. Just play on full auto and just cruise. And then yeah, people are probably gonna be up for it. They'll probably be playing some Fortnite. They'll probably play that too. I think. So I guess I can work on Keiko. Yeah, and that's the other thing too with co-op. It'll definitely help with ranking up. Plus, you're gonna get a bunch of materials that you're gonna need for yeah, Kengo. But yeah, for sure, it's you're gonna have to do like all the quest stuff. Happen to go through that. What do I need to start? Well, yeah, one, you actually have to like clear the fight so that way you reach up to Pandemonium and get the things from there. But also, I think some of the academy missions might just give you stuff too. To further help with class champion weapons, I think. So yeah, like just go to your co-op, make a room, and then we could just do each of the things one by one. Yeah, once you make a room, there's gonna be a low code, and then from there you can just copy paste, and then I could just bring in like a sliming team, playing damage. So, find a room. And yeah, it's probably just better if I just do whatever team setup. Or if it's just me doing the carry. Because some quests gets affected by multiple players, so if it's just the two of us, it should be fine. And then yeah, you just like, you had to do the selecting. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you just put EMS for everything. Yeah, it wouldn't really matter too much. At least the early stuff. I can just bring this team. Sometimes this takes a second. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, co-op is super old and outdated. And yeah, a bunch of the co-op material you're gonna need, and then you also sell to make more money. And yeah, just go through each one by one. Get your clears, you get crystals, trophies. Man, it's been so long since I actually done this. It's crazy. Oh yeah, plus that's the other thing too with co-op. Actually, can I can. Items. Charge jobs. Oh, I already have plenty. There we go. Yeah, I forgot the co-op buff, so you were like, oh, how do I rank up? Oh, here you go. Also, this is Sarasa, one of the Eternals. Her main gimmick is that she sacrifices HP so she does big plane damage, which is useful for like grinding stuff like this and whatever. That's how you're walking. I think versus FG. That's funny. As long as he hosts it, I think that yeah, that's all that matters, because you'll just get the clears and clear rewards and whatnot and whatever drops. Yeah, if you're host, you're guaranteed whatever anyway. 3 of the content creators of the years. It's like I only know 2 out of the 5 here.
どんな戦いを経ても私は私のままでいる。
The game's gonna be under maintenance for 6 hours for Stellasora.
力は示した。気合い入れてこうぜ。力は示した。気合い入れてこうぜ。
Aldo or Ado. But Aldo spelled differently.
力は示した。
Fucking Alan.
準備はいいか。力は示した。
Also, you know, yeah, I should have done the drop raids too. Guess I'll do that for the room. Yeah, this way you actually get way more rewards. Freaking smiling friend. Oh, now we're at hard. Pandemonium is when I'm gonna switch to like a proper thing for the things or fights, I think. Yeah, I think I might have to just use wind. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if you switched or not, or switched to fight. Man's testing stuff for Leviathan. He's trying to do solos? No. Oh no, this is Versia. Wait, isn't that show Grand Blue? I thought this was it is Versus and World Beyond. What the fuck? Yeah, it's VTubers duking it out. And yeah, I guess that's also going to be another thing with the GBS stream. We're going to see more versus what they're going to do, whatever. Meanwhile, I'm like waiting for my friends to actually like want to play it. Ronaldo and Bram have it, but it's like the only time we last got on to play all together was the when it was the what's it, the free to play version. We decided like, oh, let's just mess around and see what they done with characters, and then like literally none of them could beat me.
準備はいいか。どんな戦いを経ても私は私のままでいる。
Sorry, munching.力は示した。 So we're halfway through this stuff here. The OG slime. So this is how people go and grind out like rank and all that during this thing here. Yeah, because before they used to have like half off for co-op and like a bunch of other stuff, but now they just stop. Or for years they just stopped because it's just better to grind out like the actual like slime quest, and then yeah, you get like refunds on half pots and all that. Yeah, so that's the quest that yeah, the to rank up their accounts but also level up their characters. And yeah, at the end of the day with co-op, there's only 2 of the quests you do that you grind out for. And then everything else you actually grind out outside of co-op. It's so dumb. the special slime. If you're talking about that one I mentioned, no, it's super obsolete now. You're better off doing the actual quest that's in the quest page where like it's on the different tab from where we had the what's it the collab quest. I'm pretty sure.
どんな戦いを経ても私は
Because that one also has a thing where depending on if it's a weekday or weekend you have higher chances the giant gold and silver slimes would give you, which gives you a lot more gold and EXP.
気合い入れてこうぜ
Ink.
どんな戦いを経ても私は私のままでいる 気合い入れてこうぜ
I'm starting to remember. I think one of these like hard fights, there's something dumb with them. I think it's what mushroom, I think, or maybe that one. I forget, but it had like a weird gimmick where like your reflex 100% of the damage you do to it, so you could also just end up killing yourself. It's so dumb. It's been a minute. It's like I remember it like it was yesterday.
どんな戦いを経ても私は私のままでいる
And that should be all of it, right? I think. Or there's 2 more stages of hard mode. Did you? Oh, whoops. I think I should still be able to kill these, but whatever. Some of the early stuff. I guess once it's the like actual like bosses, like Sagittarius, whatever, then I'll switch to whatever.
力は示した
Okay, sorry about that. Almost made a slight mess. Almost. Oh. What was I for a second? It's a bit OP. I wouldn't be surprised if it survives. Oh yeah.
姿を隠したって無駄よ。今の私には全てが見える。さすがにやるな。
Yeah, I guess now I gotta start using actual stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, my neck. There we go.
合理的な戦術だ。戦闘終了。当然の結果だ。
Oh. Excuse me. But yeah, what was I gonna say? And yeah, so that's also another thing too. When it's final rally for GW, when GW ends like properly, we'll know what the next element will be for GW, like what element we have to take, etc. Yeah, I'm actually curious what the next element is. Because it can't be light, and it can't be wind.
必然の敗北を与えよう。獅子
It really varies. If there's like no holidays or like anything big, anything big happening, like anniversary or whatever,
得意点
it's usually like every month or like every other month. So like next month, for example, we won't have GW because it's Christmas stuff, and they actively made it so that like, oh yeah, during holidays
いい子
they don't do dumb stuff like that.
合理的
かわい
Because before people used to be like really mad about
目標補
like the message behind them having GW during like Christmas, where it's like, oh, you don't have like a significant other or dating someone, then
結果だ
spend all that lonely time playing GBF.
頑張るぜ
But yeah, sorry with the coughing. Something in my throat.
いい子ね
Probably a crumb.
お見事にござい
Or yeah, Brandon.
頑張るぜ
And yeah, sometimes they'll do like
いい子ね
every 2 months, but one of those months in between will have like Dread Barrage, which is basically like the PvE version of GW, where you just do fights with your crew and then you just collect points and all that, and you just get rewards. You're not up against any other crews or anything like that. It's just literally the thing you do with your crew, or like a event you do with crew. It's way more chill than GW, where GW is like way more hectic.
準備はいいか
絶望に行き合うとは
お力添えいたしましょういい子ね
For the main body.
お見事にございます
忘れるな終焉は誰も逃しはしない
強く硬い
Alright, I think we should. Whatever was in my throat, on now. Bark. Okay, and yeah, these should be like the last two of the stages for extra, right? Or extreme.
いい子ね
合理的な戦術
Yeah, I remember this boss doing some really dumb stuff when it does this trigger. It could just wipe out characters or your team.
述べられた心だけが僕らの今照らし出して導く振り返らず多分今
Oh yeah, some of these fights I completely forgot. Yeah, 4 of the Rise of the Beast fights. Neptune,
さあ資源のお力添えいたしましょう
Neptune, Agni, Titan, Zephyrus.
ございます青い世界また愛が見えましょう天の原へと帰られます
I forgot these guys were in this thing. No, it's like its own separate like thing. It's like a point event where you collect currency and then you use that currency to get like rewards like gold bricks, gold rings. Yeah, so that's the event where you actually like can get bricks and gold rings, and then it's another set of like free or grindable characters, the saints. Now that one's like a super like beginner friendly event where it's like it has a bunch of weapons too that you would want for like Omega, and among other things, summons. SR weapon relic replica. Yeah, that event's way more chill. We'll probably get it next month, or like they're gonna rerun it, or yeah, they're gonna run it again next month, and then they're gonna be adding like a new set of summons and then other stuff. Yeah, it isn't too bad. You just have to do the event raids to like get the materials to work on the characters. So like you have to get the weapon that the character that relates to the or correlates to the character. Get it 5-star, and then you do what's it called? Then you have to like get a specific item that you have to level up with drops that you get from the raids. And yeah, every time they run Rise of the Beast, they'll always do like 2 of the current characters that's like on raid up.
いいかな
I think last time was, what was it? I think it was Earth and Water? Or I think it was Water and Wind. I forget. No exaggeration is the kind of masterpiece that's going to be impossible for a for gamers. It's basically mandatory education. This is legitimately like when white people taste Caribbean food for the first time. That's funny. I still haven't played Expedition 33. It's definitely something I will play at some point, but it's not like a priority. Maybe when it's on sale for like 75% off. Okay, yeah, now we're hitting the final things. Thing. Tiger buffs.
人が多いそなたらに加護を目障り
Mhm.
月下両乱
Yeah, this is where the fights actually get like for real, or starting to get kind of real.
沈め。
加減が難しい
戦闘終了。当然。
Should be able to deal a little bit more damage to the.
お疲れ様でしたお力添えいたしましそなたらに加護を目障りいい子ね大地が倒れることはないいや
目標沈黙。
人が多いいいねかわいそうに
戦闘終了。当然の結果。
気合い入れてこうぜ
Oh god, is it 4 or 6? One for every element. 4 is the tetra, and then 6 is like all the elements.
期待している。
お力添えいたしましょうそなたらに加護を目障りいい子ね大地が倒れることはないお見事にございます前いいねいやかわいそう
脆い。
お見事にございます強く硬い
And yeah, we're starting to get the stuff for the series you're gonna need for the tier 4 upgrades of the relic weapons.
気合い入れてこうぜ
期待している。
お力添えいたしましょうそなたらに加護を目障りいい子ね大地が倒れることはない
Oh yeah, I guess that's like the other thing too, because I'm looking at the post from earlier with that post on Discord with the Game Awards where
沈め。
yeah, I think somewhere between or somewhere in 2.8 we'll get like 1,000 asteroids.
いいねいや
目標沈黙。
お疲れ様でした月下両乱月下両乱
目標沈黙。
More characters. Oh yeah, but go back or to go back to the Rise of Beast stuff or whatever with those characters. Yeah, they're like the beginner friendly, like grindable characters. The only thing that sucks about it is that it they're time gated. Like they're even more time gated than like the than the Eternals. I feel like at some point they're probably gonna add a thing where you could just be able to get them or get one from the Academy missions. Yeah, because you probably had to be a certain rank, right? Or you had to do some requirement. I think. Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I remember now. So I think you can, what's it called, work on the class champion weapon. And I think the step that is the one where you'll be able to start unlocking your other tier 4s and like EX2 classes is when you element change it. Once you do that specific step where it's like, yeah, SSR and then you element change it, then yeah, you pretty much can start unlocking all of them. So we have 10 minutes left of the room. Yeah, I guess if we want, we could just stop here in the co-op. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everything else you could pretty much just get the materials from the other quests. And yeah, there's also, yeah, and then with your pendants, you can also just trade in for some of the things too, because I know one of them is creeds, which you could just buy with pendants. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everything else you can just grind through whatever quests and raids. And yeah, with that, you probably got a bunch of crystals and trophies, so that definitely adds up to your spark funds. Everyone's so sleepy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I better get that out of the way early so that way once you reach 120 you can actually start grinding for the full upgrade for Unsigned Kaneshige. Yeah, the cerulean stones are literally only just for trading for whatever materials you would like. But I would say you only get like the really specific ones, to be honest. Because there's some that are just annoying to grind out, which for sure is one of these. Hold on.
いらっしゃい。旅支度はシェロちゃんにお任せ。
Cerulean. Yeah, because the majority of the stuff is fairly easy to get just from grinding the specific quests for them or just like doing events, especially boxing events. And yeah, you're going to be getting a majority of these whenever GW happens from doing boxes. Okay, yeah, this one right here. This one you probably will use Cerulean Stones on because these are so annoying to get. There's a dedicated quest, but the rates are so bad. Though, to be fair, it's already been a few years since they implemented these. I think it was for the 4-star of the Seraphic weapons that you need these for. And then probably some other stuff, but yeah. Animas. Yeah, like it has all like a majority of the grindable materials. And yeah, sometimes when I feel lazy, I'll be like, you know what, I don't want to grind out light skills, so I'll just buy some of these. What else? Oh yeah, I guess sometimes I also buy the specific island treasures. These you'll need for like the grand weapon uncapped for their 4-star. Sometimes I'll get legacy with those where it's like, man, I'm not gonna grind those. So yeah, it's literally just for some lazy grind. So yeah, that one specific items and then the ones that I just mentioned, those are like the only ones you would probably want to use them for. Oh yeah, I guess that's also another thing too with I guess that's something you could start doing right now where you can reduce your SR weapons that you get from the gacha because they're gonna need a lot of weapon stones, specifically the katanas. So yeah, like you just go down here, go to reduce with the blue crystal, do SRs, and then you do like whichever specific ones. So what is it? So every gacha SR. Yeah, every SR gacha weapon gives you 20 quartz or weapon quartz of that weapon type. And then that's also another thing too that some people use their gacha weapons for, like the SSR ones, is reduce them so they get like a 200 weapon quartz from there, or weapon stones. Because there's some weapons that just don't have FOPs or they're just like bad. So that's what people do with those. And then yeah, the other way to get weapon stone or yeah, weapon stones is just by doing raids and then reducing those weapons that you get. Also, that's one thing that people also do with Sandbox once they unlock that is they grind out whichever node that drops a lot of the Saphira weapons and then yeah, just grind out a bunch of those and reduce them, get court or stones that way. Then yeah, and then like the later stages they drop way more frequently. So that's probably like one of the few things I could think of that are that that hinder a lot of like newer players, and especially if they're reaching a certain point in their ranks or working stuff, is weapon stones. Official crazy. I feel like Bram would like this. Damn, they literally have all the stuff, all the different arts for like the characters, the weapons. Insane. To upgrade the SSRs, so as in like yeah, just leveling up and skill leveling. Well, so like the ones that you get from raids, you pretty much what's it called, reserve those. Because not only do they give you the EXP that comes from chalices, but they also give you points to skill level your weapons. So they'll give you SR points. And then yeah, the game will go and do the math for you for like how much of the points needed to skill level something. Before like chalices and the skill point stuff or anvil, we had to do like skill leveling things individually, like one by one, using specific amounts of like SRs and like SSRs. Now it's just like, oh yeah, just reserve SR and SSR weapons that you get from raids, and then those points will add up, and then whenever you're skill leveling something, then yeah, you do that. And yeah, skill leveling your weapons is also super important because it'll further increase the like your stats, either damage, HP, etc., multi-attack rate, depending on which weapon. And yeah, these also scale with like what is your main summon. And yeah, that's why you see like all these different percentages of like the weapon skills because of the specific ones. Oh yeah, right. I meant to post this up on the Discord. Let Bram know. For a second I was gonna put this in memes, but I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, X-Time was a gotcha. And yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right, so we're talking about so and then yeah, like the SSRs that you get from raids, especially if you get like from Omega 1, Omega 2, etc. I would say reserve some of them, just because you're definitely gonna need a lot of the SSR fodders when you work on specific weapons. Especially like your opuses and whatever, because they take way more skill points. Now that I think about it, now that I remember. About to be 10 my time. I have no idea if anyone's gonna do anything tonight. Maybe I should just hop on VC and see what happens. Oh yeah, let me actually. Is there any way I could look at this stuff? I don't think. Oh yeah, there we go. Inventory. Not sure if it actually should. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, like SR is already capped out, and then yeah, I have quite a bit of SSRs. So yeah, I don't have to worry about like having to skill level anything for a long while. And in the meantime, any weapons I get, I could just reduce. Oh yeah, that's right. You reminded me. I should do my skips. Those, that's still on for another 40-ish minutes. Doing it specifically for pendant. There we go. A bit. In my opinion, the notification thing for Discord is kind of loud, so I lowered it quite a bit to like around 5%. And yeah, this is probably like the best example of just like, oh yeah, this is what you do. Oh yeah, and then you can also do your skips for like the maniac fights for the best fights. The I forget what they're called. Oh yeah, relic. Chance for whatever. Yeah, so under special. Yeah, so these fights here can get you a bunch of the co-op materials that you would need for your class champion weapons. And then also you're probably gonna need, yeah, you're also just gonna need whatever materials for the element change too. So yeah, you do these. And then yeah, later you'll unlock the skips for maniacs, where you get a lot of like SR weapons, the SSR weapons that you can just reduce, use as fodder, etc. And yeah, this is the quest I was talking about, the shiny slime search. Yeah, so basically, the setup I have is called the slime blast setup, where you just do plain damage to kill off like the silver and gold slimes easy, along with everything else. And because I got a mouse, that lets me do this even more quicker. So yeah, I run like, what is it, Glorybringer, which is the EX2 version of Swordmaster, but it still works with Swordmaster. And as long as you equip a weapon that could does the expunge, which is sacrifice HP, so you do plain damage, then yeah, you could do this. And then Sarasa just makes it so that you can clear turn 2 way more easily. And yeah, that's pretty much how sliming or slime blasting goes, and then yeah, it's where you get a bunch of EXP. If you do it quite a bit, you could probably get a lot of RP too. I'll just make sure to, what's it called? Put on your EXP boosts and RP boosts from the journey drops. Yeah. And yeah, there's like a bunch of weapons that you could get either from the gacha or just from side stories that you can use as main heads for slime blasting. And then yeah, it's the more HP you have, the more plane damage you do when it comes to it. Oh yeah, and then I guess I show you these here, which is the Angel Halo quest. So this quest specifically is where you go and do, if you really need more like EXP fodder, level up your weapons, summons, then you do this. Because you get a bunch of, not only the weapons and summons, angel weapons and summons, but you also get other materials on the side. And yeah, there's no reason for me to do the back thing, because I could just do this. I haven't done this in a long time, just because I'm not in the need of EXP. But for newer players, it definitely is useful, so yeah. Yeah, so it actually fills it up quite a bit. Almost every quest can like fill it up by 1 or 2 per one. But you'll still get a bunch anyway if you're grinding out raids. Alright, so yeah, for the SR weapons we get from raids, we reserve. And then the SSR weapons we reduce. So if there's like specific ones you don't want to like reduce, then you just don't hover over them. Oh, sacred weapon I got yesterday. We're gonna reduce it so I can get more materials from it. Okay, yeah, you only do 20 at a time. Need those sacred materials for later. Yeah, move a bunch of these weapons. Yeah, it's so crazy that the Evangelion collab is gone now. Feels like it didn't happen. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I got everything that I can from it. Or specifically the characters. How many weapons do I need for my grid? I would say somewhere around 6. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the Academy gives you enough or whatever. Yeah, and then each grid, or like each element for the grid for the Omega weapons will ask for different stuff. I think. Been a while. Yeah, I guess in your case, so for light, you'll just be running Chev swords until you can actually do like Metatron, where you get like the Metatron spears, which give you stamina and crit, which is really good. Yeah, I would say about 6 is the right number. Yeah, because you have like those weapons, and then the other weapons that you have in your grid would usually be like your main hand, then you got your Seraphic. Later, once you unlock it, your Opus. And so on and so forth. that's also another thing I completely forgot. So you could pretty much ignore the Seraphic grind because I think one of the side stories gives you an Ultima weapon that you could get 5-star, and with one of the upgrades to the 5-star is a skill that is pretty much the Seraphic modifier, but it's like a higher percentage of it, like 25%. Oh yeah, let's just go to a random team, for example. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, like let's just say like these are 6 Omega weapons. Then your Opus, once you unlock that with Lucifer or Foson, then yeah, you got your Seraphic / Ultima. Ultima ends up replacing it. It ends up becoming a 2-for-1 weapon. Before, people would use Seraphic and Ultima separately just because of like, oh yeah, boost my things for the characters for that weapon type, but the Seraphic mod for Ultima applies to every character and element, so you can pretty much just slap it on every team of yours. And then yeah, I guess you get other 2 weapons that are fillers, which yeah, most of the time now people run like their Celestial, which is just like, oh yeah, free stats, free HP, defense, attack mods, damage cap. And then yeah, another weapon that's like either filler or like main hand, I want to say. Yeah, pretty much. Like any extra drops that you get from raids. Especially with like Omega 1. And yeah, like right now, you should also just be using the SSR Omega weapons that you get from the Academy. Yeah, there's like no reason not to. Also, I should probably get something to drink. Just realized. Yeah, for now those are good. So yeah, like pretty much every Omega 1 weapon, every element, you could just reduce or reserve them. Except for Chef Swords. Chef Swords are super rare. And yeah, they used to have been the strongest weapons for light in the game for a good while until they added more stuff that doesn't replace them, but eventually does supplements it some more, because some grids tend to use some Chef Swords still, but it's very rare now. And yeah, I'm trying to think of like what other weapons you would like slap onto your team. Yeah, because right now, pretty much every player and their mother runs like, yeah, they Opus and then Ultima is mandatory, and then you got other filler weapons like, yeah, your Celestial. There's now the world weapons. Draconic is way down the line later. Yeah, no, if you haven't yet, favorite it so you don't accidentally reduce or anything like that. Because that would suck. Trying to think. Oh yeah, you know what? But yeah, there's a bunch of like side stories, especially the ones that are the anniversary ones. Turn side stories that have like priorities. Yeah, what makes the sky blues are they important? I think it's 000. Yeah, I think it's 000 is the one that gives you the ultimate weapon. I want to say. You know what? Let me double check that in the wiki. Sides. Side story. Oh geez, a lot of people. You know, that's my thing. Do like a quick refresh. Go streaming, doing my best. Oh, so weird. This girl is super slow. I'm doing stuff for Grand Blue streamer right now. Oh yeah, right. So side story. Notable rules. Yeah. Yeah, so it is 000 this one, which will get net you a free Ultima. And I think it's one that lets you get it 5-star with the whatevers. I'm pretty sure. Or it just gives you Ultima for free. I don't remember. Let me check. Is it Home Sweet Moon? I don't think so. Noble Words. Okay, yeah. Home Sweet Moon. You get the Gold Brick. You get the Eva Light. So yeah. Thing for the Eternals. Thing for Evokers. You get the item to uncat Eustace, and then yeah, you get the stuff to get Relic Buster. So yeah, you already did that, I'm pretty sure. So not that one. Sorry. Themes of Redemption was the one that gives you Eternal. Oh, you know what? I think it's created by the stars, loved by the stars. It's this one. Hold on, let me find it. It's exploring the sky. This one. Yeah, I think it's this one that actually gives you the Ultima with the Ultima weapon, I'm pretty sure. I think. Actually, no, they give you a Dark Opus set item. Okay, yeah, so this is the one that gives you one for 5-star. Yeah, this one's actually important too. It just lets you get an Opus for one element that you want to use. Yeah, a lot of the anniversary side stories are like, give you a lot of really good stuff. Dark Opus. Go to Evolution can be exchanged for Dark Opus. Upgrade set. And then yeah, you got the uncapped items for Laria and Zoe. Fantasy Redemption Eternal. Also, I'm gonna be right back.
大丈夫って聞かれなくなってから気づいた今の孤独な現状、身も心もエンスト、こっそり神様に SOS 信号転送してるのに既読になる気配がない、Why ask why 聞いても答えは出るわけないから好きなら好きだと伝えるべきチャンス逃すな、ぶつけられる時ぶつけるべき Let yourself go if you know what you want
My love いつまた会えるの信じていい What I believe in you どこへと My love 曲がっているよ When would you see 痛い真実Wherever you go Promise me 私のかけらだけでもいいいつまでも胸の奥で連れて Just take a piece of me
Yeah, relax yourself and let go. Let it go, go. Just feel the sugar love flow, flow, flow. Yeah, relax yourself and let go. Let it go, go. Just feel the sugar love flow, flow, flow. Listen to my voice, take a beat. Another beating 'cause all can hear you sing. This is a battle.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. No one hopped on yet. Might be a quiet night tonight. We'll see. They'll probably stay on the VC until the end of the hour, and no one hops on it. Hop off. But yeah, yeah, I think it is, and the not last year or this year's anniversary. Yeah, it was last year's anniversary weekend, I think. That one was a good one. Gave us a bunch of really good stuff, specifically the fully upgraded Ultima. That's what I was thinking. And yeah, they reran it earlier this year. I think it will be a matter of time until they add it to side stories. That's the Ultima weapon. So it's not 000, it's I know what makes the sky blue part 1 gives you the Bahamut weapon. Yeah, the weapon that you get from 000 is the Ultima weapon, which is something else different. Yeah, so this is what it ends up becoming once you like upgrade it, at least to SSR. But yeah, Ultima weapons are based off of like weapon proficiencies, or characters' weapon proficiency. So if you have like an Ultima sword, then characters of that proficiency will get additional stats, like the attack, whatever you put on it. Let's say like multi-attack, then they'll get boosted to multi-attack. The second and third skills, second skill is when you get it to Ultima. It affects everyone, or everything. And then that also applies to the third skill. Well, you make it a specific element, but once you make it that element, it's stuck with that. And then the only way you can make it something different, like either a different weapon or element, then yeah, you have to reduce it, and you get a refund for the core, but not for the materials. Or you get a refund on some of the materials, but not all of it. Yeah, Sword's a good one. Sword's like one of the most used. most used plus the most of the characters of that weapon type. It's like sword, staff. I want to say like spear. This is a good one. Katana. Because of a certain class, you can actually make everyone heart proficiency. It's dumb. But yeah, let's do this. Oh, not that. Or by this type. Alt. So the element doesn't really matter too much. You only make it whatever element if you want to use a main hand for that specific element. Or if you're really lacking like a main hand for a specific element. Or for a class, etc. Right, but I was gonna say, but yeah, I would say sword and staff are like the top two picks for the ultimate weapons. 3 can be like a toss-up of like sword or staff, or no, staff, my brain, spear, fist, or maybe even axe. The one that people don't make is bow, because there's not that many bow characters in general. And the reason why you see double of certain weapons like the sword and staff is because those, especially once you get 5-star, you can slap on different third skills. One of them, or the Ultima sword here that's dark, has meter gain up. And then I have a staff here, which... No, not this one. Not light. Earth. Yeah, I haven't gotten third skill yet, but I'm gonna put in a healing cap. Everything else has like this erratic modifier. No, the element doesn't change what the skills are itself. It doesn't give like a specific elemental thing. The only thing that it gives in terms of that is its charge attack, which is the when it, like, let's say, yeah, you made it like a wind sword, and it will only give wind attack and double attack up, and that's it. Yeah, ultimate weapons aren't primarily used for like as a main hand. They're literally just for their skills. Don't like, and yeah, like I said, the only time you would use an ultimate weapon as a main hand is if you're using a specific class, and then there is like literally no weapon for like a specific element or like an element. Like let's say, fire, for example. Fire doesn't really have that many like main hand guns, so some people just use that and make a ultimate gun, so they can use it for like any gun classes. Fire heart. I would say that, but then you also got what's it called? You got some stuff. Also, what's up, Myth? Yeah, a few things. Well, you got Draconic, but that requires you to use, or that requires you having to do Hexa to fully utilize it. And then yeah, you have this. Mugen Harp actually isn't bad to use as the main hand, so you could technically do that. There's probably some people with copies of Mugen Harp just lying around. And then I think I've seen some people actually make a Revenant Harp fire. Yeah, I think I saw someone with a grid using one for wind. Oddly enough. And then for light too. So yeah. Oh yeah, get this. Oh, as in like a fire Revenant Harp? So I'm guessing you're gonna try to make Neo. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was what you were saying. Yeah, plus right going or a little way I can trigger my Yachi. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. And then now with the blue bricks, like once people have like all their like what's it called, eternal transcended, and it's like, oh, don't really need these for that or their bonus things, so just use blue bricks to work on fully upgraded revenue weapons. So yeah, harp, katana, this. I want to start making some for like katana, but crystals. That might. Also, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I got Ultima Heart from the Academy mission. So yeah, you also get another Ultima from Academy mission. And then you'll get a bunch of more Ultima cores just by like doing like hosting once hosting I think either regular Ultimate Bahamut or Bahamut Hard. And then you can also trade in the materials from those raids to get another one. But yeah, you can make quite a few ultimate weapons. I had to grind like another 20 something. 27 of ultimate memories. Though we're gonna be getting, you can get 2 from GW now through badges. It's one of the new rewards that you get from that. Everyone's so tired. Look at this Lexac here. I wish that was me. Man, I haven't gotten a gold brick in a good bit. It's been a few weeks. I guess technically now I could get another brick through sandbox. But I guess I'll wait until like after GW, see what element it is, and then prioritize my bars that way. Let's say if it's fire, then what's it? I'll uncap my Yule Katana, my second one. I have nothing for water. Well, maybe what's her face? June Bride, Elsa's weapon. I do have a few grind weapons that I need to definitely uncap. Oh yeah, I have a second Michael axe, so that's probably gonna be like the second thing I would uncap. But yeah, this is priority number one. Yeah, because I guess everyone finishing up grinding whatever. Yeah, water I have nothing. Earth I don't really have anything. Wind. Currently I do have the second UER dagger. But I don't think I need a second one. Yeah, if anything it'll just take up space. Light I need to uncap these for sure. That's 6 right there. And dark I have nothing. So that's where I'm at with my grand weapons. Light is definitely one where it's like, oh yeah, these Basara weapons need to be up and running. Because I'm missing a lot of damage without those, especially if I'm using teams that auto a lot. Especially with Doggo. Following Doggo. Yeah, I was gonna say, so in terms of whatever, but yeah, hopefully that helps with like understanding like, oh yeah, what you would need for your grids and all that, or like what majority of grids run, etc. And then yeah, like once you start doing Omega 2s, that's where you start getting some of the big stuff. Though you'll get most of the weapons from Academy. Yeah. Yeah, because M1 weapons are just pretty straightforward. They just give you the elemental attack up. It's until M2 where they switch it up where it's like, oh yeah, they have a mix of stuff. like water Omega 2 has like a mix of pretty much CA damage, and yeah, it's pretty much just CA damage. M2 fire is like stamina. Stamina plus HP. Earth. Crit stamina. Yeah, Omega 2 Earth has some pretty good weapons. When we'll have like stamina, and then you got some stuff that gives you crit plus HP. Yeah, Win also has another set of good weapons. Light will also have stuff that gives you stamina and crit. And then Dark. Dark is also a weird one where it's CA and then like stamina. And pretty much what stamina is like the more full your HP is, the more damage you do. It's a strong attack modifier. And then enmity is the opposite of like the lower your HP is, the more damage you do of like your current HP in a fight. Night. Oh, it's nighttime for me. Like actual nighttime. Like almost 11 p.m. But yeah, if anything, Riri, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. And yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow. And then of course, for sure, day after because Chisa. Take it easy. Oh, this poor woman. This monster and my monster in the same cage. Man, what is it with like cream cheese that's like what's it called? Man. That's baked. That just makes it so good. Oh yeah, these bacon wrapped like jalapeno poppers with like cream cheese filled in the middle. It's too good. Yeah, Gita's VA slash Chisa. They're so different now.
靴底が汚れてくそんな風に僕らの魂もすり減れば陰ってしまうよそんな時に思い出して
That's funny. And then right behind her is Cantarella. Is like, bro, that's too powerful. I think let's hop off VA or VC. But I swear, if someone hops on like right after I left, it's like, bro. Oh my god. It's Scarlet. Rapunzel. Don't want to slander my queen. Oh. It's a no. Yeah, the anniversary event for Nike kind of effed me up.
時を経ては変わってくる街並みも
2 years from now? Jesus Christ. Actually, no. A year from now.
離れては
A year and a half.
夜べなさは良然たる感情ましてや自分僕は僕を離れられぬやましさを背負ってだから友よ見届けてくれ変わったのじゃなく変えたのだあまねく挫折に光あれ成功失敗に意味はない
For once, Aspen Gold spinning facts. It's like, sorry, Mark, but Uma Musume's gonna win. Or not, no, what I'm saying. Sorry, Mark, Uma Musume's not gonna win. Okay, well, That's funny. Foreshadow. To you, bro. Yeah, I'm just chilling now. I'm trying to think. It's like, is there anything else I really? Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Right. Let me extend my thing for like a shower, even though I don't really need it. Yeah. Quite stupid. Persiosic trade.
さあ始めましょう。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。今のうちです。お静かに。あなたの隣には臆さず歩む。身軽に行きます。どんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。響き響き響き。ややどんと行きます。カプカプカプ。痛くしちゃうよ。キザキザ響き。やややどんと行きます。どうだどんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。不快に音色を響かせましょう。踊れ踊れ踊れ。やややどんと行きます。それ
ほれほれ。
どんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。合わせよう。猫さんみたいに。キザキザ響き。やどんと行きます。やややどんと行きます。それどんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。キザキザ響き。やややどんと行きます。どうだどんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。臆さず歩む。そりゃあ踊
It's good.
私は大切な人のために奏でるの。あなたの隣には身軽に行きます。お静かにどーんと行きます。痛くしちゃうよ。
I need to rewatch that again. This Edward Scissorhands. It's a super weird movie, but it's like oddly heartwarming one.
区会はことごとく流星し、我はただ踊れ踊れ踊れ。
Thank you, Sen. Fear doesn't really matter in this raid. Except for like MC, but
日々踊れ。いや、どんといきます。カプカプそれ。どんといきます。いったーくしちゃうよ。区間はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。踊れ踊れ踊れ。いや、どんといきます。どうだそうだ。
じじ超すっぱれ
力が湧いてきます。あなたの隣にはお静かに。身軽に行きます。どんと行きます。刻響きび。どんと行きます。どんと行きます。不快にいったーくしちゃうよ。踊れ響きび。どんと行きます。そうだ。どんと行きます。臆さず歩む。踊れ響きび。どんと行きます。それ。
じじ
何するの。どんと行きます。何も聞こえない。
さあ始めましょうぞ。
悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。日々踊れ刻む。どんと行きます。カプカプ。助かった。ありがとう。踊れ響き。どんと行きます。そうだ。
カッ飛ばしますぞ。
どんと行きます。おお、猫さん下がってください。あなたの隣には身軽に行きます。どんと行きます。いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。お静かに。
試練の時ですな。
いったーくしちゃうよ。臆さず歩む。そして勝利。響きび踊れ。どんと行きます。カプカプ。
皆様乗ってますかな。
どんと行きます。いったーくしちゃうよ。バンピーちゃんの出番だね。
Oh yeah, some action music.
響きやトントンしますどうだ
ほれほれ
トントンします痛くしちゃうよ
カッタービル
区間はことごとく流星し猫さんみたいに響き刻むトントンしますトントンしますどうだ
皆様乗ってますかな
トントンします痛くしちゃうよ無理そうですやっちゃえケンゾくん
Wait a minute.
ゴー
Oh, can't be removed. That's annoying. But the rights are pretty much already died.
響きざ響き
よろしゅうございます
Also, yeah, it's without the characters having no defense awakening. Only like defense EMPs. Yeah, so 75% defense and then 30% earth damage reduction because of Judgment Heart. So yeah. And then MC already has a bunch of defense just because of EMPs, the bonuses, and then the buffs that it gives itself from the unlimited boost, and then the passive where it gets stackable defense, attack and defense, and damage cap. Neo herself also gets defense buffs from her second skill plus her passive. I know some people slap on, what's it, like the Narmea sword, the grand weapon, plus Indra's Edge, which is the, oh god, what the hell is the raid called? I forget. Or not raid anymore, but quests. It's basically the bow that gives you crit, attack, crit, and garrison. There we go. So yeah, defense from stacks. By origin stacks, and then yeah. Stacks from this, which is pretty much ends up being unclearable or undispellable, and then yeah, you get defense from here, or else from here. Defense nodes from here. So yeah, MC ends up being super tanky. Because what's usually supposed to happen is that by the near end of the raid, or like somewhere around 15-10%, Neo and Vampy dies, and then they switch out with backline characters. And yeah, Nara would be one of them. She could just burst down the thing one turn, or like during her assassin thing. I forget who the other character was. I forget. Oh yeah, Clarice and Cagliostro. Sorry. Had a little burpee. But is Vampy viable? Yes, she is. Because she gives your team the buffs from her stuff, plus debuff resistance, she gives delay, dispels. She has the pause button, so it gives you a turn to actually like do something. And then yeah, she just hits hard, so yeah, she's pretty vital. At least for this fight here. And probably for GW. Myth. You and the goddamn ads. If he has Amazon Prime, just toss Amazon. It's up to me. But yeah, I was saying that yeah, she's vital. Everything about her's too good. She gives you dispel, she does big damage. She gives you like the bust from here, which is chaser, triple attack, damage cap, drain. Yeah, it's the pause button, so you get a turn to actually like breathe. Oh yeah, and less chance of getting hit. Actually, accuracy down. Yeah, here, and then yeah, when she delays, what's it called? Because her stuff assassin, so she'll be hitting over like 4 to 5 mil with her autos when that happens. So yeah, she's vital for this fight, and then of course she'll probably be vital again during GW. And then yeah, Sin literally just dodges a lot, so she'll just survive till the end of the fight. If anything, she'll probably be like the last character to survive. And yeah, I kind of want to put it on defense. Yeah, the 5% damage reduction is also really good, and then we got even more defense because of the awakenings from Sagittarius. So yeah, the new 5 levels here do also apply. So yeah, more debuff resistance, more defense, healing cap, triple attack rate, and earth resistance. So that's a lot. Yeah, 10% earth resistance total. But yeah, now I actually have a setup to where I can actually like solo the fight, which is nice. So yeah, like every day I'll definitely, I've been hosting this raid. And what, it's like 2 days ago I got the big bug drop in blue chest, I think. I'm gonna be every. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna be here chilling. Thinking. Oh yeah, right, I can sell all this stuff. Oh, I wonder. Is the Asmongold tweet here somewhere? I actually want to watch, or I want to see it on piece. This girl's wearing a dangerous bikini. It is like copy paste, Jesus. Also, I'm gonna be right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what is it. Oh, this guy making a video for, I guess, setups for GW, for possible changes. Oh yeah, right, that was something I wasn't planning on doing. Also, yeah. Alright, dude. Yeah, I meant to do a while back, but I never got the chance. That's whatever. All the stuff. I'll be surprised if Brandon gets on for whatever. Oh yeah, right. Also, okay. Kitty. Oh, he's sorry. 150 golden weapon, which I don't have. I do have. I can pretty much run the setup. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's also using episodes. I guess using this one if you don't have what's it called. And spells. Do more damage. Yeah. Sumo with draft weapon, but. Yeah, I forgot Summer Sheep is a thing. Chasers. I think it's only on triple attack. And a Kellyan Naru. Roshi. Oh, this is like a super free to play one. If you don't have the Wrath weapon, and then it's just for this X plus. Temperance staff. Oh, if you, what's it called? using a Gustia fairy, which I don't have. And yeah, I'm watching a video of someone's video for first setups for GW, Nightmare 90, I guess ES Plus. Oh yeah. I'm tired. Yeah, I guess I did get on early, or I got up early. I'm feeling a bit tired. And then yeah, what's it? I don't think whatever is getting updated until 3 or 4 hours from now. 3 hours. Because the thing was in maintenance for 3. Or oh, Zealosaura getting what's it called, a rebalance. I'm saying is in maintenance right now for next thing event character, and that's in 6 hours. Yeah, because I think maintenance was at 12 p.m. JST, and it'll be 6 p.m. so that technically would be 3 a.m. for me. So yeah, 3 hours, or 3 a.m. for me. So 3 hours from now. I feel like I should just take a nap. Take a nap or just go to sleep and then wake up and do it after. Also, yeah, I guess I should just look that out. Comet Racing Cross the World plus Hitman Motorsports New York. I'm thinking about what to do at Night Abyss, where it's like oh, it knows what's You die free, find me hot Cheetos. So, no. No, I'm gonna miss the red thing for what's it called, Cheetos. I feel like they might just do that too with what's it, Takis, rather beloved. Compound. Sorry. Bro, that's fucked up. Oh, okay, thank God we played fix them out. Get better. Yeah, normal and hard mode. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna affect me, but still, that's so dumb. Yeah, no, if anything, they should give out more gems because of it. Be 5 mil damage just from Oro. I need to do so. And yeah, getting distracted by Twitter. Then I wish I could do DS4. I have to do freaking stupid still. I think the only element I could possibly do it on is with Earth. Or not Earth, with Wind. But if I'm gonna do Wind, and then probably have to carry. I guess do enough FOSS so that I get all my main 6 opuses 230, and then afterwards keep on doing it so I could work on Bercia weapon, so 25 for pump. 300 total, Jesus. 300 feather and 36. 18, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 180, but it probably need more because of the force bar and cap. So, times the flame and then the horns by 6. Or like total metal per thing. That's it. Oh, that's right. Whatever it is, I'll fuck club. What the? Now whatever we do is all off grip. Not different. Island. Bruh, this guy got a gold bar from his Proto Baja HL, and then he also got the fire. Here he got the unique relic fire gun, bro. I realize I haven't gotten one in a good while. If you bring a scale games out to wait Pokemon packs will be Country Coin Banner, Base 1, cart. Bro, Luna Gussia will be too soon. Thinking right now what to do. I might tell right. Yeah, I think I might just call the stream here. Get a nap. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Take a nap and then depending on when I get up, I'll stream Stellasaur. I'll do the event. Gotta use up my stamina and all that. Roll for the character. Mess around with the character, so on and so forth. But yeah, anyway. That will be it for tonight. Or at least for now. I might stream again in like 3 hours. 3-ish hours. And yeah. Anyway. I will catch y'all later, if not tomorrow. I'll take it easy with the grind for now.